久。今天看起来好水饺还是什么？
嗯哼。Hello， 阿宇怎么了？我们不是在台服吗？怎么？
我今天应该不会玩太久，还有工作要做。我现在在找工作，好烦。
离职了？
还没有，在上礼拜老板对我太差了，他在上班的时候吼我3次。
为什么？
针对啊，他就自己没办法承受真的在那个巴海里工作的压力，然后就开始找人针对，然后刚好就跟我就是。他第一件吼我的事情是，就是一般来讲 DJ 来点酒，然后会有酒券，然后那个酒券的话就什么酒都可以换，所以我们有一个酒是 whisky 加苏打水，然后通常我们是用当然是最便宜的 whisky， 但是 DJ 假如要换的话，我们就会打一个好的 whisky shot 加一个苏打水，然后就是等于说我们算在同一张卡上面，然后老板看，我们从以前都是这样子哦。然后老板看到就开始说，你都这样子，谁教你的？啊，就是之前的主管教我的。然后他就逼那个 DJ 要花150买那个苏打水，觉得怎么会有 DJ 来，然后有酒券，然后才第一杯饮料，然后有酒券，然后放歌，然后你还要跟他收钱的。然后第二件事情就是，一般来讲，就是有常客，然后就是对吧还比较好的，或者是一些朋友，就是为了让他们感觉好像，我在这边有这种被重视、被注意到，我都会就是第一杯都会就是请酒嘛，因为我们自己一个晚上有吧海的扣打，然后就是可以给几杯酒，而那几杯酒就是你自己要喝，或是你要给朋友什么，就都没差。然后但是他就看到我就是给别人递杯酒，然后还有开始吼我，说都不用做生意，你就当老板的。然后第3个是我在那边等结账，然后在忙其他东西，然后他就说，然后我就在后面他结完账之后，他转身过来，然后我再这样结账，他就说，你桌子不会擦一擦哦。然后他就把我抓去那个票口去骂，就是说你今天有没有状况啊什么的，然后叫我回家。所以这礼拜我原本就是打算不回去，但是觉得这礼拜是大活动，其他的吧还应该会很忙不过来，所以还是回去。在这礼拜应该就会回去的时候就会把历史申请写好。
是毒气哥对啊，李维你要来吗？到一个，那上面。
我
在扶
那么快。
你是不是该换耳机？
我吗？
你没听到他在扶是吗？刚刚我说在扶，你说在扶那么快。
没有，我在远处。 下面去人了。
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Good. Recharging my shields. Let's scope this quadrant out here. Grenade. I see an enemy over there. Shooting. Hold on, I need to heal.
他是在下面打吗？
I'm moving here. Follow me.
Bandit down.
倒一个，
哦，现在一个在哪？哦，在打。
Reloading.
哦，他在地下室打。
Last one down.
哦，
Hold up. Healing.
结束了。
你才直接跑走，你后
Hold up. Healing.
我们要直接跑走，我说那边有枪声，我说。
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty. Hold on, I need to heal.
是你，这是你的大学，应该是你大学开的。
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in pumps, so let's go.
Optics here. Mid-range.
还没有宝宝。
Optics here. Close range.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. I'll bag that.
啊啾啊啾，
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
那是一个，
啊，包包
没
嘞。
错，
Doors open. For VIPs only.
眼睛瞎了，刚前面就有包包。
Shield battery here. Mama's got a brand new bag.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
哎，没有人玩电脑。
我不知道话怎么那么多啊。
那我把电脑换掉好了。
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
我有点被拉回。我听为什么260几啊？
Package being delivered.
问你罗。
Standing by for care
8
package.
哦，
Jump drive in position.
看来今天是脱口秀。
对呀，
我没有想到今天来到喜剧
波士脱口秀现场，
喜剧天后现场。
我的枪声，手臂酸痛，
你
他打了疫苗药
枪声吗？
但是我还没打啊。
但是今天只是举了一个水瓶而已，喝个水就手酸
今天取了个水壶，这倒是真的。
啊，然后就手酸了。
Charge rifle here.
对啊，
柔弱女子。那种，我好想要做那种被风一吹然后就昏倒的那种。
我是没有那么夸张，但是我今天取了水壶，帮我自己还有狗狗们倒水，确实手有点酸痛。我也不想啊，好酸疼哦。
Optics here. Sniper. I'll be. Optics here. Sniper. Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps. Recharging shields.
Extended heavy magazine here.
哇，他们这两只超针对我的。
Extended energy. Backpack here. Level 2.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I can make use of that.
Let's see what we have over here.
你全漏。娜娜在后面追我，娜娜不乖，不乖。
有人吗？应该在打，在打吗？还是你在打？
哎呦，换错镜了啦，靠背哦。
刚是你在打，还是应该在打？
Shields.
对啊，打娜娜。
Energy ammo here. I need help.
Repairing damages.
不乖呢。走了啦，刚打架。
从一个很奇怪的地
哎，
方。
你这里有指甲。
哦，那我就不。
Evo shield here. Level 3.
他们好烦哦，不要追我啦！
我刚刚也被他们追，你不要理他们就好了。
我只是一个立志想当柔弱女子的男人。
不是不行哎，因为是男的，可怜吧？性别歧视。
可以，没关系，我要当一个柔弱男人。
Recharging shields.
Extended supply bin here. Phoenix kit here.
Round 2.
Optics here. Mid range.
他俩两把重型，
Extended heavy
哦，
mag
刚
here.
刚醒来，我每次刚起来都会有点过敏，好烦。
有自蹦神。
Replicator incoming. Ultimate's ready. Who wants to fly?
他不飞吗？它飞起来很好啊，
听到了吗？右边。
听到了。我们要经过，哎，是了，打过来了，打过来了。
Death box there.
哦，还有一队，还有一队。
在那个村庄吧，在那边。
对，等一下，
I see an
等一下
enemy
还有
over
一队会
there.
过来。我刚才那标的那个盒子盒子那边。那但是我们这样会被堵哎，我觉得我们应该要
哦，bubble。哎，是隔热板呢。
对，
Got another bandit.
这个时候就好像自己是烟妹。哦，谢尔的大。
Delivering thermite.
那边还有人，
Target acquired. There. Throwing frag.
那边还有人。
Charging my shields. Fox 3, sending it home.
我们不能让他们从这边走。
We got another squad
Enemy
ready
far.
to engage.
Don't let them
他
slip
进位
away.
置，他进位
Hey,
置。
who invited the third
后面还有一段，后面还有一段
Another。squad's attacking.
Reloading.
Tossing jump drive.
I'm down. Target close.
Recharging shields. We've got 30 seconds to get to the
三
next
队，
ring.
三队。
Hold up. Healing. Healing.
我这边真没办法。
这一队起飞了。
那我们这个要不要起飞？
Ring closing in 10. It's close.
Eliminate the enemy. The enemy is moving in.
Hey, rings padlocked a bandit.
Target there.
原本就有你啊。
Enemy close.
Firing.
可以，他好像很惨，
Reloading.
不能打血。那而且只有两只，他们只有一只。
Come on, I still need you.
I'm
干，
down.
Under fire.
看到他们在哪？
Mayday, mayday. Grounded. Recharging my shield.
啊，
Throwing jump drive.
有一只过去你那边了。
Recharging my shield.
啊，要死了。
啊！我 么打个电我怎么飞进去了嘞？靠飞哦！安迪双排对啊，我还以为我不会掉进去嘞。
你说掉进去哪里？你说飞？
就是那个喷射塔啊。
哎、我下次其实我们只要说3排的话，我们可以用一招，就是我可以在喷射塔一半开个通道，然后就全部的人都集体往右边靠，应该都会送到那个通道上。这样的话就不会直接掉到人家塔那边，要不然这样很容易被告。大家都跑去哪了？我直播大家都离开房间，孤单的直播主的人生。哎、你不是要等人？你要等人吗？
没有啊。
有一个人在我直播到3个地方哦，有一个人在看。
电脑，你电脑好强哦。
没有啊，你要直播到3个地方，你们不是要开3个，你是需要送到一个地方，然后他会帮你转到3个地方。你也可以有另外一个直播电脑啊，你其实有一台因为台 OK， 就是小笔电就可以用直播，就等于说你可以把直播传到你的直播电脑，然后你的直播电脑再传到网络，你这样就比较不会那么耗你自己电脑的资源。
那付款给自己。
我来喷香水，让直播间的大家都觉得香香的。
Just had a fly in it, but I took it out.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Do you remember there's the variants of "There's a fly in my soup" jokes?
So I like to have a little fun, so what?
We're going to do beautiful things together.
See your imperfections in your enemies.
还被强迫看广告，懂那一招学强迫看广告。打勾。
An intelligent fighter would land there.
Let's find something
Oh.
good.
不标，
我也不知道这是哪，
应该跳这边。
Marked my next location.
就是那个村庄，
我要跳这边。
没有
Marked
人。
my next location.
明明就没有，你有换一下哦，我把换一下看错。我在想说你怎么在跟我在这边嘻嘻哈哈睁眼说瞎话，就是幻想。
你在谁凉啥啊？
我在说，我把幻象看错了。我在想说，你怎么在跟我那边开玩笑？然后就是我看错。
First blood has been taken.
嗯，既然是玩一般，我有点想玩局，那我玩局好了。
Better be some good loot
But
around
I
here.
think also sometimes when it takes down, there's some magic anyway. Outside?
Oh, sure.
I'm not sure.
Gonna have whatever clothes in the machine now so I can like look at the matches and see what's in this kind of it. And then watch them on watch.
Yeah, just maybe take a look outside there where to see if there
哦，我要，哦，还行先要了，好烦。那不是局，三重局没办法当局，可以啦，
你好多、哦，
Open up shop and shut them down.
其实也不是不行。
Remember who hooked you up? I got your back.
啊，
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
我是不是没包
Champion
啊？
fell. They did not deserve the title.
白包装不满。我玩了一把不会的枪，完全是因为我捡到了涡轮。他们都说这什么哈伯克配涡轮很强，
很强。
我信他们一次。
但是你要有那个镜，有那个镜超强的，1倍镜就够了。
哪个镜？
任何镜就是1倍镜啊。
有啊，我现在他们身上是2倍啊，
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
然后我的獒犬是1倍。怎么样？我现在是不是要吃鸡了？
獒犬我都不带镜哎、
为什么不说话？
今天说
想跟队友沟通，可是队友不想理你，尴尬不？有人跳，
对啊，你有听到声音对不对？帮我注意一下有没有那个紫色的4倍镜，你的
没呢，
2到4倍镜。
我不是标了，好像2到10。跑哪去了？
我不知道哎，我刚才看他们影子飞很奇怪的
这的啊，
方向。
在这。
Over there.
然后就不见了。
哦靠背，
啊，有个跳板，
Forget it. Someone's already
我一直
在那边，在那边
我一直在
环
看，我一直在看那个树叶，然后我以为那树叶是人，我在想他们怎么移动这么奇怪。
我的队友都离我好远，只有你在哪我都看不到。
确定
就到这里来了。
enemy that way.
我是一个白甲，所以我要勇敢一点吗？还是
Warning. Ring movement in
他们在
progress.
打蜘蛛，
Lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
他们在打蜘蛛，趁势打蜘蛛。
听到
Sending over
？Hello，13 P1，
Releasing an arc star.
睡下一个，
睡甲2个，有一个我打睡甲。20开 Q，
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Tossing
有人坐绳子上去，
他们做跳板走。
Throwing our star.
enemy here.
找一个吗？
Send in a decoy. Wait,
没有啊，你自己看右上。
所以
Enemy in the distance.
heard that. Target's right in front of me.
两队。
Finding them.
Reloading. Downed an enemy. Picking him out with a decoy.
这里
The enemy is
被虐在打，这里还有，这下一个，啊靠，好准哦！
他在里面的站位，我服了。完了，猎兽。居然打了那么多枪都没打到，都打不死。
我上次遇到一个小胖，我整个 R99几乎都全部中了，就中了一大堆之后，然后再用那个一般的枪，也中了2、3下都没有倒，我真的超傻眼的。
然后2个猎兽来围攻他，我真的不懂哎。
他也拿猎兽吗？
不是啊，2只猎兽去围剿他。
好奇是哪一个人在看我？你觉得现在 Apex 退队很慢吗？
对啊，没人玩了吧？嗯。分页。
哦，总算。我最近在逛 Dcard，
嘿，
我从来没有逛过 Dcard，
然后嘞，
因为我只是想表达这件事情。
啊，烂死了，
Dcard 有什么比较好玩的看板吗？
好久，确实非常之久。
而且我总算创了
太
PTT 账号。
难了啦！所以我在用 PayPay 帮我试，可以帮我试一下到底能不能成功。我不能抖自己，所以我不知道有没有设定成功。不得不说，你刚刚跟队友那个站位，very well。
哎，我尚未注册。
没人呢，后面有一队，在比较后面的地方。反正队友都不跟我分开的。
你说我吗？
你哦，
我分了，结果我们刚好转在同一个地方上面，也不是我要故意的。Triple take， 想要吗？
我不听，我不听。
我想要玩那个，我想要玩狙击。还有哈沃克。
Havoc rifle here.
不玩了啦。
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs.
你都丢超近的每次，
因为我要捡东西，我看得到那个东西在哪。
你可以直接爬啊。
我不想啊！
哦，
天哪！
有狙击性吗？
First blood. That was quick.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
你也可以用爬，为什么要丢爪钩？
Ooh, we
我不是
have a
他。
new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
啊，我是认错人，想要呛还认错人。
重点是，而且我觉得，
我不听，
哦，
我真的好不适合呛人。
你说你吗？
You are
对
coming
啊，
home with me
明
tonight.
明就很爱，
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
我每天看到你的枪法都觉得有一种被呛的感觉，一种
啊？看到什么？
看到你的枪法，
可是我伤害都比你高哎。
没有啊，并没有这件事情。
刚刚你跟队友白给在我面前，
那是上一场我刚起床，不要这样子。我是宝宝，
我不是。你要面对一个现实，是你不是。
这里有人吗？好像有，有人在里面。
又加一个，
哦，我粘到了，
Frag out.
倒一个。
Enemy down. So fast. Time to bind you. Another enemy falls.
啥呀？
Now we can loot them.
Eliminated.
That was a kill leader, and we took them out. Very exciting. 1 minute. The ring is far.
Optics here. Mid range.
我很需要轻型弹药。为什么这么少轻型弹药啊？这边
不知道啊，反正我只有300发。
300发轻型，
Flatline here.
We have
你又不是拿
45
轻型
seconds
的
to。cross a great distance.
Barrel standard stock here.
我的这个要帮我的重型分担呐、
哦，你是拿 car 哦？没有轻型弹药，你不用那么
Don't
多
mind
个
if
啦
I。do.
我这个 R99才需要多一点。
Healing.
R99轻型弹药烧的跟什么一样快。
Really？
我才
你要不要
100发
做大店，
我才100发，我这个
The ring is
好
coming.
可怜。
Reposition now. Enemy far off.
有人是吗？
对，
Targets. Okay.
Shot connected.
妈耶！
Let's go this way.
好晃哦，这个花生。
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
I am repairing myself.
倒一个，他们那边那队倒两个。
Phase tear ready.
完了，这队成盒了。
这还有一个
不同队，另外一队，
这还有一队，
另外一队
这还有一队，。
我知道。直布罗陀的大。
Opening fire.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. One less enemy.
还有一个
Good job.
在这边，
Enemy there.
嗯，
破甲，
我看错吗？
That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Half of the squads have been appropriately eliminated. Recharging shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields.
那我的一杯进换走不完。
This way.
往这边走。
Zipline deployed.
等一下需要你开一下那个大绝，
Healing.
还没子弹。靠背，
I'm under fire.
破甲一个，破甲一个，空中干！我现在军变好久，
Reloading. I'm down.
这很残。
Close.
我刚才在空中打，狙击打到了没？超帅的。
好了，知道。
Hostile right here. We should go this way.
他们在洗点。
对，毒气在这边。
This is like the time I pulled you out of the dumpster, but more fun.
Repairing.
Setting up heat shield.
我还没有那个了，我没有清醒了。
Enemy taken down.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
还需要一个，
The next.
Come on, I still need
Healing.
Fire, friends. They're dropping the replicator. Reloading.
We took out the whole squad.
你有大卷吗？
Light ammo here.
Recharging shields.
Got here. Level 3.
Giving my shields a recharge. Repairing my damages.
开心的购物。
Medkit here. Shield here. Jump drive in position. They're shooting at me.
靠背啦，那边有狙啦，好多狙哦，完了啦，人生没有戏了，绕路吧各位。
Activating a heat shield. Hold on, I need to heal.
拉6区，
I have been down.
你
哇
看队友，你不是被打了吗？怎么还敢往那边过去啊？
Damages.
死亡
Our squad
发
needs
烧
help.
死亡中阿燕，
Avenge them.
Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
我有大绝，你怎么不来跟我一起？好，算了。
你说冲有狙的那一队吗？我们为什么要冲？
不是冲有狙的，我说我们可以用大绝套。但他们狙好准，他们也在圈内，什么意思？
Tear through.
他们也在圈外呢。
Closes. Still got time to loop.
Recharging shields.
Healing.
可能我就救不到了，
Healing.
你拿到他牌子吗？
我觉得应该拿不到。
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in bombs.
没办法拿吗？
Come on, heal,
没有
heal,
大
heal.
他们一定在守吧？我看他们了，我看他们人了。
他们在左边那栋房子，
对
队友倒在哪？
Enemy in the distance.
你去，我帮你架。
完了要
Activating jump drive.
要缩圈了，走吧，接着往前走。
哇，我觉得他准的有点
要缩圈，
夸张
要缩圈，要缩圈。
我觉得他们准的有点夸张。
完了，要跟他们要碰见呢。
我有隔热板，我有隔热板。我先等一下
他们。起飞了，他们起飞了，
他们起飞一定会要跳我们这边的。
是吧？
你先，
我没听错吧？
对，你先给。
Care pack.
Healing.
哦，不知道怎么跑。等一下，我们先在外面，我先在外面开一个隔热板，你来我这边，来我这边。
为什么？
因为圈还很远，而且我要倒了。
所以你没有隔热板吗？
我有隔热板，我说我开隔热板，你过来，不要浪费隔热板。而且我只剩下一个血包。
Anyone up for some shopping? Hold on, I need to heal.
哦，一大堆小包。
Syringe here. You are coming home with me tonight.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
那边他们在那边，
我有大绝，
然后这边有一个隔热板。
我有大绝，我们可以想办法绕路。
Hold on, I need to heal. The next
要开没？
Come on, loot as you
嗯，
go.
我看一下怎么开，把那边开好了。
Cutting a phase tear.
Beautiful. We have a
这
replicator
边有
going in.
那狗狗可不可以不要来
Jump drive out.
烦人？
Hold on, I need to heal.
哇，我只有4个，
Repairing damages.
快到了，快！我们千万往这边走哦。前面还有人在打，好
有
烦、
人丢
哦。
烟这边，
我知道，
完了，
Healing.
你后面还有人，我看到你后面有一个小胖。
我知道，我这边倒了一个人，
Damn it, that hurt.
A second squad.
没打赢他，
Strategy.
他擦红甲。混打王者，可是 TNT 第2季好像本来就那个吧，后劲很强。
你打第2季了吗？
还没，应该下一轮应该就是我。Hello，阿布
我已经
怎么
我这一轮没有
又来了？
登记到，我这一轮那个抢超快的。
放生小米跟谁玩？这一季抢很快？没有吧？每一季都抢很快，你是不是搞错了什么？
啊，你在跟我讲话吗？
对啊， 你说抢很快？
对啊，我上一季到下午还有抢到，我这期是到下午就完全没有，全台北市没有了。
你说第2季还是第1季？
第2季。
是哦。
第一季我到下午还抢得到。
为了他起床。
哦，我坐姿好丑，难怪没有人要看。
我觉得你可以去戴个假发。
我假发很长，会很卡。
然后露奶。
我奶现在变小了，因为变瘦了。有点饿，我想一下我们厨房有什么东西。我等下看。
怎么了，阿布？
返校。
返校？你之前没看过吗？
我看了2次，但是我想要写东西，我想要用它来写。
我腿够长，是不是再穿个丝袜戴假发？可以啊。大家不都是这样吗
？I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, do you want me to make something?
Sure. I think there's still some of the sauce left from last night, right?
Maybe.
It should be still in the pan.
I was just gonna cut up some mushrooms and then make some of the spicy ramen with egg and mushroom.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Or like
it doesn't take too long to do that.
Or like
and also spicy stuff.
dumplings.
I mean, I don't know what.
没有女装
I don't know what tape he bought. If he bought the.
可以不用扮女装，就是戴假发，但不一定是扮女装。
Not actually sure.
I think the ones can be like we don't have a microwave, so it doesn't really matter. Like you can heat all of them up in the rice cooker as well, because the rice cooker should theoretically cook it well enough. But noodles sound nice because you're more familiar with that. I can make the dumplings later in the night.
Introducing your champion.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
Can you feel the speed?
也太晚跳了吧他。
是哪？
楼
那里感
上
觉很穷，还有
没有，
还有鸟在飞。阿言说这是鸟，
再往室内走，室内这边很富。
Meet me here.
我的腿是
你
我
直接往错的地方走，你要反方向往地图外走。
我太无聊了，我要去找人杀。
这里面很富呢。你回来啦，你就直接再坐那回来。
可是 Andy， 我回不去了。
为什么？那边一定有。
因为这边好飞。
We're scattered. Do you want to die
这
that
边
way?
所有的东西都是我的，
Too excited.
没人跟我
你
抢。
真的把自己当李维在玩。这是
当什么？
李维？哎，这你们开过？
当国王。我记得阿布好像说过他很高，是不是有180几？
Must go faster.
阿布，你说那个阿拉丁的好朋友吗？
阿拉丁的朋友阿布，你们知道阿布是谁吗？干！
下面在打架，下面在打架
你。们知道阿布是谁吗？阿布是阿拉丁的朋友，
下面在打架，我要去打架了。
对吧？我精神上支持你。
Phoenix kit here.
阿拉丁是肩膀上的那一只鸟，
不
不是
是
鸟啊，那只猴子啦，讲
猴子
错了。对，就叫阿布，
For VIPs only.
真烂。
Fire. Reloading. I've been downed.
可以可以可以，
Don't mind if I do.
还是我直接跳下去？
你在哪？
我在这啊，我没回去。我都不知道你们在哪，你感觉很远。
你整个在往反方向走，你在往地图外走。
我知道啊，可是
你走
这个地方很
超
肥啊，
远。
不是你最爱去的地方吗？
你像个跳瀑布，然后往那个极乐园跑。
完了啦，他队友白给哦。
他1打2，快点打，差点打赢了。
那他没打赢。
Bad guys, let's do this.
New kill leader appointed. New kill leader? Interesting.
下面吗？
对，他应该浮起来了。他刚放完那个。很富，穿着白甲过来说很富。
我刚刚指甲没拿就过来帮你，你这边给我唧唧歪歪什么啦？
跑超远去拿指甲。
Care package being delivered.
那又不是我带他去白给的。哦，发展成功。那边刚刚少说不知道2件还是3件指甲吧？
对，但是太远了，我们刚才不是跳那边。
但是我就过去，然后你知道我不在，然后你说你要去劝架，那这样打不赢的话，就比较长。
那之后我单走去找其他东西的时候，你就不要骂我。
没有吧？哪一次不等你来才开战？
哦。
好飞！为什么？
心情不好都被你这一下逗乐了。好，我们和好好不好？
他是站在那边给，但是我没有队友，没办法。我队友2个都是白给了，然后白给之后还骂我。我自己打吧，算了。
唉。
That's my secret. I'm always ready.
Focus, fight, win. Science time. Oh, Yaldi.
Introducing your champion. I always pay my respects to your families. Think that makes me soft?
I'm the jump master.
You're in for a rough
Focus,
match.
fight, win. Plant there. Follow me to victory. Not so fast. Time to bind you. I'm under fire. Grenade incoming. Recharging shield.
Reload. Enemy down.
I'm under fire. Enemy down. I'm down.
Empty right here.
Who's first? They'll get the rest. Watch your back. I won't always be around. You hate the Syndicate as much as I do. Maybe we can help each other.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Repairing the damages.
Charge rifle here. Shield here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy cannot be taught. Disappointing.
Recharging my shields. Shooting at me.
Taking fire. Hold on. Shield recharging.
Shields recharging.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
60 seconds before the ring closes.
Thermite out.
How we numpty right here? Thermite out.
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Putting an eye in the sky.
I'm under fire. Target acquired here.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Thermite out.
Being shot at.
Reloading.
Reload.
Taking fire.
10 seconds and ring close.
These ties bind.
Shields recharging.
Target here. Reloading.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us. I'm down. Enemy agent right here.
Reloading.
不想不想残。
This fight isn't over. Get up. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
As always.
My drone has been destroyed. Recharging my shields.
Standing by for care package. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Rejuvenating.
Recharging shields.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Shields and use this gravity cannon.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Heal, heal, heal.
We're in the top half. Amazing what you can achieve with teamwork.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Getting shot at. Down. Right here. Got one. I got one over there.
I'm under fire.
Got one right here. Enemy agent right here.
Time to bind you. Recharging shields.
Our colleagues down. Didn't finish him off yourself, did you? Shall we head this way? Evo shield here. Level 3.
Tearing through reality. I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
Spotted a wee hooligan. Oh my, an enemy.
next location.
A baddie. Bomb bots are shooting at me. And we're shooting. Reload.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Let's regroup here.
Shields recharging.
Far. I see one.
Bomb bots are shooting at me. Me and you are down. Nutsy right here.
Under fire. I'm down. The next ring is far from our
两只都很残，两只。
Man, that was intense. I'm gonna go run a victory lap. Amigo.
I'm gonna go smoke and then I'll start making it after that.
Our path is made today.
Are you paying attention? Good.
Grapple locked and loaded.
That is an ideal landing place. Follow me to victory.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2. Hostile close. Firing.
这么快就开了？
First blood on the enemy.
人都还没有来。
Contact. Reloading.
Reloading.
Arc star out.
Recharging shields. One minute until the ring closes.
I am taking some damage, and I'm out of heavy ammo. The ring is quite far. There is not much time left. Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad. I'm the new kill leader, Excelsior. Reloading.
就应该换一个，不喜欢开。
Repairing.
干嘛？
Recharging sheep. I need heavy ammo. Optics here. Mid range. On 301 here. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
问号什么？不是在不爽？
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
游戏声音太小了，我一直以为会太大。
Crafting. 1 minute, friend.
Delivering care package. Care package incoming.
好像真的有点小。好。他们在做子弹。
One moment. I'm crafting.
都缺子弹。
I need a shotgun bolt. Let's explore this way.
要当个新时代的女性。哎，我刚才看到超多那个什么 temple， 好远。前面有人死掉，前面有人死掉，在这边。哎，
Death
对，
box there.
在哪？卡住。应该有个刚死的啊。这个方向。没呢。哎，干队友是在打什么？打蜘蛛。
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
是
Okay,
只有我听到枪声吗？还是我耳朵有问题？
let's move this way. Okay.
知道有枪声对不对？很远很远的。
Let's
哨
explore
兵
this
明就
way.
很好用，哨兵那个充能之后打超痛的。但我其实觉得长弓也蛮好用，因为长弓射速很快。我觉得，哎，什么意思？我根本没有碰过，什么意思？这还给我，我好困惑。
Bless me with sight. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
这不上去。这
Watch
不
out
用
for the
上
new
去。
kill leader, friend.
Round
I'm repairing myself.
ring countdown.
Marking our surroundings.
The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
他们是没有。有人吗？
Let's go this way.
Delivered.
Copy that.
Replicator dropping.
Might
这
be
里刚
something
刚
good
有
this
死
way.
掉，
Death box there.
前面还在打。
I'm going to try to attack over the.
我觉得我不应该拿1v8的，我觉得1v8配狙击，我觉得我需要一个近距离的
Get
喷
ready.
射型
It's
的枪。
zipline time. Scanning the area.
哎呀，哇！
Grenade. Opening fire on the enemy. Real. I'm taking fire.
Enemy far off.
Reloading. Enemy down.
他是
moment. I must use a Phoenix kit.
全倒了吗？
I am taking fire,
很
friends.
正。
Reloading. More enemies. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Wow, that looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Great. I'm the new kill leader.
哦，299好哎。我是
1 minute. We have significant ground to cover.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Allfather, give me sight.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that
Explore this
time?
way.
Recharging
Might be
shields.
something good this way.
对啊，包我操，我要拿了包。
Shields are
这次我觉
depleted.
得要配
Recharging.
就一定要拿大一点的包子，不是包子，包包。
10 seconds. The ring is close.
当动漫人物拿着包子当背包。哦，我嘴唇破，前几天没有睡好，
Hostile spotted.
嘴唇好痛。
Get ready. It's zipline time.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Firing. The enemies are shooting at me. Marking our surroundings. There is another squad. They are attacking. Battling the enemy. Reloading.
这个角
Enemy
度
down.
可以，
Recharging shields. That entire squad has fallen.
另外一队的。
Marking our surroundings.
好，
I am taking fire.
Throwing frag. Thermite out.
Contact.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Eliminate the enemy.
I am down. Contact with hostile. Hostile close. It's just you.
The challenge. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. We routed that squad. Tearing away. The next ring's far.
I am repairing myself.
有点
Replicator being delivered.
哪里有蜘蛛啊？
Replicator dropping.
吃蛋，哎，吃蛋被打掉了。
Here I go.
我们后面应该还有人，感觉应该架一下。
Repairing. coming
Our
in.
target is here. I'm under fire. These bombs
靠背。
Reloading. Enemy taken down. I've got you, ex-girlfriend. Though you're still a girl, it's still my friend. Took out an enemy. 1 minute.
using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
他
Reloading.
队友嘞？
Setting up a zip line.
他队友是跟他分散的。
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
哇，你有看到我一打开好多那个小
Only 30
Shot,
seconds
yeah.
left on the clock. The ring's close.
小店。
Using grapple.
Ten seconds until the ring closes. Move.
The enemies are shooting at
没有
me.
复活台哦，哎，今天可以用做的
Warning.
啊，
Closing.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Delivering care
200、
package.
300、300。
My shields are recharged. This way. Shield battery here. Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
哦，他在做复活台了吗？
Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Firing. I am down.
Enemy killed. Repairing damages. Deploying a respawn beacon. Good. Healing. "44 seconds until close."
"靠背。
Focus. Plan. Move. 30 seconds. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Cutting the phase tear.
哎，我还帮他捡回来。
Come on, there's only 10 seconds.
我傻眼。
Recharging shields. Healing.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. I return to the hunt.
好吧，我没办法。
I am down.
怎么还有5队？什么意思？
Beginning ring countdown.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. One minute and the ring is closed. Perfect. "45 seconds until close." I have 30 seconds. Plenty. Ten seconds.
Warning. Rig movement in progress.
Tearing through reality. I'm under fire. Throwing frag. Grenade incoming. Recharge.
Yeah.
Making contact with enemy. We should go this way.
怎么拍照啊？这个是好奇怪的。奇怪的一个结束的地方。
We have our Apex champions.
交换机器人玩具，因为机器人玩具比较好淘。
defeat all of our enemies.
在玩机器人的时候就被别人抢翻。难听你不在，对不对？你没有玩那个贴纸的。
Follow my lead. That is an ideal landing place. Again? Again.
"跳错地方，跳超烂。错了。
Enemy spotted.
Taking fire.
Deploying enough to bust them.
Reloading. I'm down. Eliminate the enemy.
我错了。
Coming to retrieve you. Eliminate the enemy.
Enemy taken down. Look at the map. The next ring is
Target
marked.
close.
I am taking fire, friends.
没有用啊！
有其他的 layout 吗？这个 website 是什么东西？嗯，嗯，是这样子。哎，我不用 Studio Mode，Studio Mode 怎么关掉？这样好难看哦。哎呀，我还是用这个好了。 可以大一点。其实我觉得，或许我应该用我的手机来看。既然其实我在既然我现在要自己一个人，我干脆去玩单机游戏好了。那我来玩什么单机游戏呢？但我想先打一场喽。但我今天喽，我看一下我喽手胜拿到了没？对。我来看一下哦。哎，我还没有玩到手胜。那我来，按错了。那我来，啊，对，我突然想到。
So, Streamlabs is in some hot water at the moment.
哦，OK。好，还打一场喽，然后我来打个首胜。
The unseen blade is the deadliest.
Precision is the
If you're buying,
Oh, boy.
I'm in.
Oh yeah。
Rest is good for living.
好，我有点想玩 AP 了，队友会不会恨我？结果会不会我们全部都出 AP？ 我现在看。Stream Elements， 我看一下哦。Stream Elements 有办法。然后继续吗？
If that happens, you must come at once. Bring an army. Bring 10 armies. Throw those damn watchers back into the abyss.
我觉得我队友会恨我，因为我要吹皮。
Minions have spawned.
Battle is a lot more interesting than shopping, you know.
What toll have I paid? One
哈哈，我们真的没有人出。哇去！
United us. She showed us that freedom was worth dying for. So, we turned on the Watchers.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
哦，靠背，他说吃拔是在吃真的拔拔，我以为你在想说什么。然后他就这样。
Shut down. Double kill. Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Forget the faces of the sun. You can't even scratch me. Only cowards fear death. One with cowardice.
I see you.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Shouldn't you be killing someone?
Breaks, so will you. What am I?
这边数太少了。我刚刚会换英文直播，我觉得我哦。好香哦！
An enemy has been slain.
是我需要
Down.
不知道，我觉得我后期应该就会够看，所以我可能不需要，这血量就够了。
An ally has been slain.
我傻眼。
Shut down.
Hate this waiting. Do I feel?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy double kill.
Wait, there's more balls.
Yeah.
What? I just took like 3 damage.
They're not big enough for the ramen.
Shut down.
It has to be big enough for them to fit in the ramen.
Are you talking about the orange balls?
Shut down.
No, it's fine. You can break the ramen. This needs to be a little bit raw. Please. But are you? Do you? Huh? A bigger bowl is easier. That's true.
Aced.
Their bodies are frail.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
We needed a guardian in case the
Shut
Watchers
down.
came back. We needed someone who couldn't be killed. Someone who could never leave. Hundreds volunteered.
Team has
But
destroyed a
Rosa
turret.
chose me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
我其实蛮惊讶队友没有骂我。
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down. The enemy's inhibitors respawn soon.
What toll have I paid?
出血魔攻会，都好烂，都好烂。
Enemy double kill. Double kill. Quadra kill. Shut down.
Forget the bases of the sun.
Enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
哦，我们来试试看拆后。我要
Battle is a lot more interesting than
出，
shopping, you know.
我现在是就出这个票。
To be shattered.
You are winning.
Pain. No feeling.
An enemy has been slain.
It's really good and really spicy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think mine is. My noodles are more undercooked because I had to break them, like you said. But I think the broth in mine is slightly better because the one yours is slightly saltier. I think, unless hopefully though the mushrooms gave it a little bit more like umami. So mine's better after I added.
Does umami come from Japanese?
Mm-hmm.
I was reading about mushroom. I was watching a video about mushrooms.
Funny. I was watching a video by mushrooms.
On mushrooms. Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Because it's so beautiful. Because you feel loved.
Yes.
Aww.
Because I have a chili in my throat.
For our anniversary, should we sacrifice a child to Satan?
Mukbang. Mukbang.
Hot.
This is now a mukbang stream where I cry. How many chilies did you add?
3.
For my bowl?
No, just between both of ours.
That's a lot.
I almost always use no fewer than 3. Like if we're talking about an entire box of mushrooms, which is how much I used, to me it's about right. Hey, it has personality.
Not everything has to be so spicy that you cry every time. I'm just kidding.
It's good. It's cathartic.
It's good, but I wasn't expecting something this spicy.
You wanted boring, flavorless dumplings. Like a coward.
Spiciness is not the only flavor.
Spiciness isn't a flavor, it's a sensation.
Spicy isn't the only flavor.
And it is sensational.
Hey, I just heard.
What? Are you guys just acting out like normal people in memes right now?
Oh no, go away, go away, I don't want it.
It's okay. If it tries to jump on the desk, I can just like swat it down like I'm blocking a basketball shot or something.
I already said that last time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. I always think I'm not listening to you, but maybe I am subconsciously.
I don't think you were here.
Oh. That's even more disturbing. Aww.
Are you okay? Yeah.
I'm sleepy because I took the antibiotics.
Oh.
Do antibiotics make you sleepy?
For me, I don't know if they do, but I feel really sleepy. I took them
They
and I
do.
feel really sleepy.
Usually.
I took like 3 different things, and one of the 3 things I took made me sleep. I don't know if it was the antibiotic.
Oh, he liked it.
I have some underwear in my room and I don't know who it belongs to.
Huh?
I have some underwear in my room and I don't know who it belongs to.
Might
Oh
be
wait, you're
mine.
streaming it when we talk about this. Shot.
Yes.
This is not suitable.
It might be mine.
Pardon?
It might be mine.
Yes. It says like FET on it, or like Far
F.
East. It says like Far Eastern something on it, like Far Eastern.
Oh, it's probably mine. It's like the Bible
You're
going
like, oh, I'm Asian, probably mine. Is that what you mean? No, okay. It's just on the stream. Oh shit.
It's probably like one person.
I don't even think there's one person in here.
Oh, that's sad. They don't like you just eating noodles, staring at the camera. You should undress and do it.
When are you watching my thing? Are you sure? Oh.
Probably like at 1 maybe.
There's just loads of filters over here, like in a hat. Do you want them?
You should have some because you have no filter. That's what you said last time.
Aww.
I never said I have no filter.
You did.
I did.
You did. It was really funny.
No, I didn't. When did I say that?
You said it last time as a joke.
I've never made a joke before. I've never made a joke in my head before. There you go.
And you blurted it out like really fast. And like very like intensely, like you said.
Yeah, that's never happened. Nothing like that has ever happened. This is so cute. What is this? What'd you do?
Brandon, do you remember that?
I'm busy.
Can't remember something.
Wait, what?
When he was when we were saying something about filters, and he says, "Oh yeah, there's something filters," and I have no filter.
Yeah.
Like he said it really loud and really intensely.
Yeah, I remember.
It's really funny.
I don't think it happens. I don't know. Oh, that's like. What are you angry about?
Here, have most of mine. Because I do not want to cry on
No.
stream.
Oh, it's just chili. Oh no.
Because I do not want to
I
cry.
don't think I brought up enough water.
If you cry on screen, more people would probably watch the
Oh, speaking of crying, can you hand me the thingy?
tissues.
Yes.
Do you want to watch me stream? I'm gonna go smoke.
Can I leave comments like "Go kill yourself" back?
Yes. And then you'll get banned from Twitch.
They'll be like, "Wow, they really don't get a joke these days, do they?"
Come, like watch me play this joke. Disco Elise.
I can't imagine that getting me banned. It used to be like almost obligatory when you were on the internet to say something like that back in my day.
There's probably been like suicides and stuff like that. I'm like,
There have. They literally have.
Okay, well there you go.
I thought you were trying to go outside.
I'm gonna go.
I was. I have to hang up my clothes, but I can't do it when my cat's here.
Let's all go outside.
Oh my god, look at his eyes. I'm gonna take your cat downstairs.
Cats love being.
You have to
taken
hold him the right way to
places.
hold the cat. You can't hold him the wrong way to hold the cat. You have to
How
hold
do
him
you
the right way to
How do you hold it?
You have to give him support. And hold him close. Yes.
Aww.
Get your clothes.
Is he really heavy? He's like 8 kilos.
Get your clothes.
I'm the like. Okay. I'm the what you call it. The cat food. It's like it tells you how much to like eat different. I'm trying to just see.
Okay, it's safe. Is it? It is.
You can open the door. You can open the door.
You can't open that type of door. The round.
yeah, I think doing that and setting up everything with the live streams and kind of like you can also alternate if you're worried about starting out and switching time to pitch. Yeah, no, I was gonna like every other like if I could just alternate. It's just my time is really boring because nothing possible. Like just go to an like we go to the stream and then it's just like you're probably also right that I mean that actually is also probably true, but I think the conversation with those like even if they don't land like it's still probably better or interactive like in some schools. And I think also like that your videos would probably help like you had more stuff out there like for the people no lag, no I mean I don't know. I mean you can also just do like the AOC and just like incorporate like politics into like other media. I think it's like really good.
Oh wait, I locked the wrong door.
哦，我这扣子扣，哎，有扣完吗？敢扣完了。啊！ 嗯。哦，猫好吵。耶利。
Do you want to get downstairs, Yuri? No, 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 no. He's so fun. Look at him doing stuff.
Kick it, right?
I'll get him with this stuff. Close the right door. Close the right door.
That was so hard.
It's so slippery and slimy.
Why is there a bunch of foil on my desk now.
Because I put it on here so when he jumps up, it'll make a sound. So like, he'll. I don't know the words that. That's what it says on mine. Or like you can put tape on the edge of your desk. So
No.
just make him associate with like jumping up on this desk or being really annoying. You can spray like orange oil or something.
Should I just be in the background of your video making like thunder sounds? I'll just put it on the couch so when Red sits down, Red associates it with thunder.
I was gonna cast the stream to the other room.
Yeah, so in case you're not entertained by watching Andy in here, you can now also watch Andy in the other room. Oh no, my Thanksgiving wine video. Oh no, what happened to the
laptop is there.
What about the plant?
The plant I put there.
Oh, I see it.
Because like I'm afraid if he panics after he jumps up on it, he'll like dash and knock over the plant. I'm the baby.
Is
it in this room? I don't think it's in this room.
You usually leave it here. Now back to what wines I will drink on Thanksgiving.
What lines?
What wines?
When's Thanksgiving?
I actually have no idea. I just wanted an excuse to drink wine.
Watch my stream.
Do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
I do. It's great. There's a lot. It's just eating a bunch of food.
That's all. Thanksgiving foods mostly the same as Christmas foods, or are they different? Or like there's some Christmas foods that don't exist in Thanksgiving.
I think it's very similar, except that my family wouldn't necessarily do like. Well, we would when I was younger. They would do like a big meal together with extended family. But as we gotten older, like Christmas doesn't necessarily entail like a big feast. Whereas the only way people celebrate Thanksgiving for sure is like. Yeah.
It seems like the savory foods are similar, but the desserts are different. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
That's true. Like there's more like autumnal kind of desserts.
When you make a Thanksgiving dessert when it's Thanksgiving? Yeah.
I don't know. I do love pumpkin pie and stuff like that actually.
Where should I play?
Also, pecan pie is also really good.
I love pecan pie. It's very good.
It is really good.
I've never had pumpkin pie before.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, where you would buy this stuff. I mean, actually, canned pumpkin is like perfectly fine for pumpkin pie, but I don't know. I'm sure there are like import stores that sell it.
What do you think will be missing? You think it can't be the Asian style pumpkin? It needs to be an American style pumpkin? Because they're actually different plants. They're actually like different. The Japanese pumpkin, which is the pumpkin you get in Taiwan, is actually different plants. I like this. They're both squash, but they're different kinds of squash.
Yeah, it's quite common though for people just to use like canned pumpkin for that, in particular because it's already got like a very specific kind of texture. But we don't really have an oven for like pecan pie or something like that, do we?
Isn't there an oven already?
Oh, I mean, there's a tiny one. I guess it could work actually. Because Anderson's trying to make a cake in it.
He's hitting it on his own back and it.
It's not edible.
Oh no, it likes it.
Hang on a second ago.
You failed me.
Yes?
Oh yeah, did you grab
I forgot. I forgot where I was in the game.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 20.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Can I like start from the beginning? I find it really like funny that like Twitch will allow a dead person lynched in a tree to be shown, but they have no like they have something against titties. Huh? What? No, you can't be shirtless on stream. Huh? Yeah, but on Twitch you can't be shirtless.
Hello,
I mean, you
sir.
don't have to
How is the
show
investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to...
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, you're mine. Not head, child. Heads.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories. Like you, sir, of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no man. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Oh.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Can you wrap the cat in the foil?
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. There's something you're missing.
If by that you mean let it out, then yes.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Older people are criticizing the cult.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Because it's like one guy's obviously a pastor and the other one's wearing like a cross.
No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
eyes.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Gurning.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I feel like it might have been from a Taiwanese movie about like how they always blur the faces in interviews, but the person whose face is blurred they just kept moving and the
I
blur
didn't
is
know I
only in,
had
like,
to
one
do
spot,
that.
so like when they move, like you can just clearly see who it is. But it's like
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
just making fun of the fact that they like excessive
No,
so bad.
sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time. It's the type of book where there's a rich... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Actually, he has to choose between a good man and a bad man.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
I think you get better protection from COVID because you have, like, longer between your
No,
shots and-
I don't know.
What?
Yes, she knows.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yeah, it happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Oh, I hate that.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people. Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens and generals of old. I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Isn't that kind of a childish thing for...
When she grows up, and if she grows up to be clever, she'll discover there's no such thing as a grown...
You look all wrinkly and hairy, like an old person.
This girl with the mouth on her.
Wow, this guy is from another Christian.
Hairy, sir. I said hairy, covered with hair.
Also, like part of a fringe sect. Like, wouldn't that be so great? Like, they're just poaching it up.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
They love giving money to people.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Like, Taiwanese cults are like pretty non-committal for the most part. I mean, you still can find like gurus and people like that, but like I feel like most of the kind of like superstitious practice people give their money to is like pretty non-committal. It's like, I'm gonna go see a fortune teller. It doesn't really hurt. You know what I mean?
The counterculture people. We're looking for the counterculture people. Watch me play Disco Elysium.
I'm learning about cults.
It comes from Taiwan, but they actually have branches all over the world, chains.
Okay, well, wait, send me a link and I'll put it on in the background.
You might have seen it before. If look,
It's a good game.
Oh, yeah, it looks good. It looks interesting what's their name again? The one who did the
Curio. Wait, which is apartment 10? How do I get to apartment 10?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranged.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
Yeah, that's nice. I didn't know that
Nothing,
60% of
nothing.
is,
You're
related
right.
to this one.
Get in
Like, I
there.
knew a lot of it,
Deep.
but I didn't know that. Like,
Invade
the
every
majority-
person. Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here. A short glance.
All, like 60% running to this one.
Did you hear about the athletes and gay bars in Korea that made people look that led to an increase in homosexuality?
Yeah, and then I was like, man, that's so homophobic at the same time that you were probably spreading.
We're spreading other things.
Oh god. Oh, poor James.
Oh yeah, James is probably gonna get them. I'm just after his date with Greg Glass.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with
No, it's not
Martinez
just-
Realty
it's just
Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Anyone who?
That's fine.
After his date.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
I do like your fruitless picnic frame is cute though.
No.
Every so often, just like.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or both apartments are now unrentable. Both. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
No, the time in the game. Sounds like they know how to
It
have
was
a good
some
time,
kind
that's
of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Is it like an orangey bag that's full of lots of balcony ribbon? Is that it?
Oh, I do like wizards, and people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our
She means clairvoyance.
I would try not to use it.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's not actually matter. Even if you did it when
Let's get the doom come. Wait, I haven't finished that yet. Oh my god. I thought I already did.
I'm gonna have to be peppy. Come on.
Peppy. Give me some. Oh, Pepe Le Pew. Fine, I'll take some. Where's my routine? I'm in my routine. Please hold, I don't have a prescription for it. I don't have a prescription for it. We're all neurodivergent.
So do these streams get saved somewhere?
Yes.
Interesting.
You can say something like listening to me forever.
No, but I also can delete them.
You also what?
You can delete them unless they need to be forever.
You could always go if you think that you have like some funny or interesting moments.
I know, but like I don't.
So whose fault is that?
No, but I don't
disagree.
I don't want. But the thing is, I don't know. I feel I want to like stuff on the stream to be more like the clips I make up. I want it to be like more like arguments or observations or like stuff like that. I don't really just want like.
You should just make it again where like you and Owen have sassy back and forth on your stream. People love interracial.
I'll be your right wing. Yeah. I'll be a right wing.
Okay, I wasn't gonna suggest you develop a character, but sure. Although that does tend to be your go-to move when drunk, so. Is it a character?
I'm gonna. Yeah, please hand in your character background and your thesis. It'll be graded. It's because almost like nobody. So like if I stream in Chinese, I can't really have a conversation about anything that I find interesting unless if it's. But like unless if I. No, go away. Wait, I think I found. Feed you? Brandon, can you feed him?
You look very submissive.
Can you feed him? He's hungry. Can you feed him? Yes.
No, it's just bad us. I'm just having it now. The kitchen is a mess. There's another one.
How do you get there? I didn't go up here last time.
I was actually gonna offer you some of the noodles earlier, but then I thought like it just
Alright, I forgot to upgrade my.
Yeah, I'm like shitting myself.
Yeah, I actually made enough for it. There's a third packet here too. Untrained? Oh, actually, I was gonna also do that on thing. Probably do it soon. Is that I love this cologne so much. Thank you so much for giving me this cologne.
That one?
Yeah.
Did you just rate that?
Like, yeah, I actually was just like trying to decide which one. No, but I was trying to decide. You know what? That's the thing. It lasts a long time.
Yeah, I think that one goes after a while.
I really like it, and I was trying to decide which one to wear today, and I like the smelling mine versus that one. And like, actually, this
I think yours is more complex. Yours has more like to it. This is
maybe, but this one has a really deep. Like it actually is. It's very deep. Like it has like a kind of sweetness and depth to it that I can just keep smelling it. So I feel like that might actually be a slightly complex as well. I'm not sure.
This one is like woody, mostly and very deep, but it doesn't have like a lot of different like notes and stuff to it.
I don't know. I mean, usually
it's like cypress and then like some earthy and like sweet.
Oh, you might.
This is me in real life. No.
The other one has like more different
But I think usually when you want to keep like tasting
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. This must be where the entity. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. What an odd thing to do. Nothing. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try yelling into the furnace downstairs.
Okay, thanks.
I want to keep smelling it and it lasts like all day. It lasts
Yeah, all the people who review it say to either like.
What is it called?
The brand is Lalique, and the.
Because I think a successful cologne, you know, you've made it when people start asking about it.
Oh, people ask about that?
No, but I'm preparing for it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. You muster all your strength and yell. You're dehydrated. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later. You're right. The rooms
always has to be the skeptic, this man. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
It's a good springtime, actually. It's okay.
Why is it? My physical. Oh, shoes. Wait, didn't I get shoes? What does Half-Life do? Oh.
There's smoke. I think smoke issues. I mean, I just had like last weekend I spent for such an awkward kind of thing. I think I'm still trying to process like what percentage of my time I want to spend on like building one-on-one or other relationship with people versus like space.
It's the awkward thing about this one, right?
It's just that they have like that so much people.
Remove your classical fluids and like it, like it. I wish there was a way that.
I mean, I told you like you can trade the cat too.
It's just a BT. Do you think that I need to have all of your
You can. I mean, it's not this.
start at your knob, but your screen is like you can't
Access the harbor.
Yeah, you should just read a point there and just beats him with a metal rod.
Wow.
Cancelled. Exposed.
He's almost like Barrett and wait till the end of his stream.
I actually think it's mildly more entertaining with you in the background just talking. It always tells you not to interrupt your stream, but if you go into the room and actually look
Yes?
what he's doing, he's just sitting there alone in the room.
What do you want to know?
But when you're here, at least there's like...
Ah, yes. The case brief you. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. And then, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company, a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time, okay then, was good.
Okay. The cryptologist. Place lost.
I hope he doesn't watch this stream. I hope he doesn't spend 3 hours of his night on this stream.
Oh, he has nothing to do while he's at work, so actually he could be watching. Hello. Are you watching?
You get a text, oh god.
If so, don't. If so, I knew you were watching.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery. Do something important? Something This is a Caprice Canema with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The Canema, even at a standstill, the unibody, someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? Yes, an extraordinary machine.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some... Maybe. Yes.
And means no.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Third officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back to...
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolering law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral...
57, over and...
In the cabin, you see...
Oh, this isn't done yet? Oh shit. Oh wait. Is today Monday? Oh, it's Tuesday.
can I help you now? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about...
Fuck does Kuno care? Shitload pig. Don't tell the pig.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
Kuno's fucking.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fuck. Look at him. Fucking growth horn. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno, you wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around to...
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one...
Yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't he?
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do regional. Kuno's been to places you fucking mesk. Or, I don't know, some other...
There is no night city anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno! They want to make you stupid again!
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Fuck you talk.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Get the fuck out.
They're lost without you.
Why don't you?
Maybe we should.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
In front of someone else, I'm like just always conscious of, and like it's. That's kind of what I mean when I say like I'm worrying like how I don't think it's good for me to like exclusively stick to that space. And I think it's better to try to build some new relationships as well and things like that. But I haven't decided. I think I might.
Like, you shouldn't feel like you can't go there, but...
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. Shit. Get the...
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fuck...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit?
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on Good Call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck Kuno! He's off, see?
He'd rather die than work with the just.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. You need to get so magged up. You've probably... Yes, if you want to live, you need to eat.
I feel like there's probably like loads of people who either I'm like really quiet and shy and like don't say much around them, or else I'm like frothing at the mouth and like talking really fast and like I'm like just really like.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me.
I don't know if you can recognize him, but it's like different hair colors. I've just given you a dislike.
Just for the audience, I think he's much cuter than me. When I say he's just kind of cute, I don't mean to say like I'm comparing him.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Is he straight? Is he gay or straight?
Oh, he's straight.
Oh, okay. I spent all this time looking at him.
The note is written with a blue pen.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective, someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
What am I looking at? The number of subscribers? Is that one? Well, wow, the conversation I had to do. Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's permanently on the record top. I don't know.
Yeah.
An intricate way the pattern still kind of has for you to discover. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
I don't think he does like.
Someone who knows about history.
I don't think he has quite the same skill set, but there might be some overlap.
Oh, right.
Oh, he doesn't act. It's weird that he doesn't post more of his actual like work art.
Sorry?
I just responded to me saying like this is great.
How can I help you now? The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on...
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got a... serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says it... So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior rifle.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Oh, really? Python and test designer.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana.
Huh?
Thank him for showing me the way.
You're back. Good. What can I help? That's the man who was killed.
C#.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the 4th day to the Bat's day on this. Everything. Right up to, but not including, I believe the official title.
No way. She's more.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter... Yes, I believe there is a connection.
She's resolute in this. Yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to earn her trust first.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Where
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing in Taiwan. Like even most like of these places use Unity, because Unity is a bit more. It's like.
If I send your portfolio and stuff,
Yeah.
then I feel like if nothing else, he knows people in that kind of creative, like coding. So.
Yeah.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit...
This isn't the first time the Union...
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the Union won significant concessions.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say? Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Then you might also like their other slogan, Demand Democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board.
Are you watching?
Oh, I'm kind of. I mean, it's playing in my ear, so yeah, I'm kind of hearing it as well.
Like, then you, most of the workers will probably, I like it, and then like, you might also like the other one, Demand Democracy. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker member of the board.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time
She's like
the Wild Pines
the
group makes
person
a
who came to
decision
like negotiate
about
the
what,
union.
about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed... And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of...
Don't let her answer it herself.
The scabs, you mean the...
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo
God,
where you and I have blood.
It's so good. Look, the world building, this game refuses to give any easy answers. Like you know how in history, like a lot of unions have also become corrupt, and like not really like we're actually working for the workers. Like this game just like gives you no easy answers. Like you play as a policeman who's basically like a drug addict, a drunk, and like forgets everything and is basically just going around trying to like recover things and then recovering over a breakup. And then like you can choose the most like communist answers to all of this, but like it also gives you no easy answers. Like the union like leader is like very unlikable, clearly corrupt, and also tries to use you to like intimidate a man who is racist. But
that's true. That's definitely true.
And then like this sophisticated this woman is like clearly like a capitalist and like is really sophisticated, understands history, understands the politics, but also is very like smart in like what she says. Like she is just like at the same time very likable and well put together, but like also like very corporate. It's such good world building. I'm in awe.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Oh heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also is how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say.
Like,
Then
she's
something happened in the
likable
local
because she,
chapter
like, also
elections.
gives
The brothers Clare
credit
came and
where credit is
transformed it
due.
into a... How
She
do you
also
say?
acknowledges the workers' struggle. But like you also know that like she's working for like the big corporation who's trying to like break the union, and probably like they also have like union strike breakers, like and to like demand the right to work.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator
Oh my
Mr.
God,
Clare
is
has
it?
worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Don't you think that this like this game is like so incredibly like this is, and the thing is like it's like complete world building. It's not just like a divergent history. It's like complete world building, which is just so good.
Of course. How else can I help? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
What does rainbow socialist mean?
Of course, detective.
The RCM does not pick sides in this.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and he's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, Maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything...
Oh, he's mad. I know. Oh, there's secret passages. Well, first, I think. Oh, wait, no. I'm not. It's really annoying that I have to go all the way around. It's also really funny, like, in games, like, running is such a common feature, but, this game kind of, like, makes fun of you for running. It's just that funny. Not really makes fun of you, but it makes it a thing, like, like, if you run everywhere, the lieutenant would be like, I've noticed you enjoy running here, because we don't really run everywhere in real life. Like,
speak for yourself.
You gotta go fast. I would actually like this game is also available in Chinese. I would actually replay this game in Chinese because I feel like this is actually a good introduction to like some political stuff. But I think that even like it's almost like it's also a bit like outside, almost a bit like outside of my range sometimes, like my comprehension, because of the vast, like, I'm assuming a lot of this is like, because it's based, it's like this complex world building, it's kind of hard to completely make it like just out of thin air, you know what I mean? So like I feel like it's a bit hard for me to like, there's probably like a lot of like, they probably take a lot of inspiration from like actual historical events, and I probably can't really tell that much about it. Maybe I should like also spend some time like watching some videos or like dissections about the game.
Yeah.
And then like do it and like just replay the game and comment on it. I forgot how to get into the... Oh.
Fuck, does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Fuck, okay.
Kuno sent your fat.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked. But after this shit, you better have some...
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck about it? You're testing...
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about... Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival. Believe it, you need this
urban
shit.
Crotch. Oh, performance crotch, not urban crotch. What is urban crotch?
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. They would also make you into an idiot.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit like...
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, I...
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno...
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Keep that...
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmarin. Not so much anymore.
Ads on Facebook after liking your video, so I would therefore unlike it.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She could... Look, Kuno doesn't explain...
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What? Yes, it seems suspicious. You...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got...
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying...
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away! Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fuck...
I really don't... I know that he's supposed to be like brash, but that kid's voice actor does such a good job. Like abrasive, like his voice is... Oh god. I just hate talking to him so much. Where's the gardener?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimates. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monument. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. They will... But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled coat. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the original was blown apart by communards. Then most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Cringe.
People in Martinaise tend to agree, as do many prominent art. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his... Not that he ever did in life either. Stand steady. The drawer slides shut. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Oh hey, I think somebody just joined in. 有新的人来看吗？ 可以跟我打个招呼，这样我才知道说我要说英语 ，like say hi so I know how to what language to use, I guess. That's fine.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have vanished. Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
I'm gonna close Facebook tabs so it's not so annoying. Oh no.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on?
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows, Harry! I have little people in my organization. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's yes, yes. Low-balling, of course.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Wait, no, it's not League of Legends. It's this game, Disco.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see...
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally and...
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yeast. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duty...
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these ideally...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company.
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like...
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys, I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes. Do you...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. Oh.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are. Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
If you just joined the stream,
Gotta love his initiative.
I'm playing this Coliseum. Like, say hi so I know which language you're speaking. 打个招呼，这样我才可以知道说你说什么语言。
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
But of course, it's the least I can do.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left? So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen. We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was a very...
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But what...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then...
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind...
Oh my! Don't take this question personally.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to... Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race signs. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy. What? Harry?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me! I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing by all means, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
See you soon, Debar.
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done.
Rather than just sitting for outside. I know it's small. Maybe help most of this stuff at once.
Me? Me?
Huh?
You're talking about me?
Yeah. Huh? Oh, I was just saying maybe we'll do something soon.
Let's set 130. I think I can...
2.
2?
3.
Are you serious?
Take it over good.
Okay. 2? Wait, how did I get out? What? Oh.
And actually, I just feel like
Why is...
I could say super quick, but I realized it's not like
why is this so obscene?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
Lots of Irish people find it hard to say film. They say like film.
Film.
Lots of people find it hard to say that.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here, yes? Sure, mister. Absolutely. Yes, yeah. I'm like Mr. Everett's right hand. Actually, Miss
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
a real pretty lady with a but I can't listen to the radio.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real
He respects that word.
but she's a real nice girl. Grew up. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd doctor like matron said so.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like...
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some...
Do you know more?
find it that way, then it's most likely
You should check.
the word first proposed in the form aluminum and changed to him by aluminum. But was finally made
Amazing.
aluminum.
We're learning a lot today in this studio. Commercial area. In the bottom, getting the bottom down.
Happen to choose.
Oh, measure height. Oh, he's the race science guy.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let your... So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a...
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but. But, while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his babe. See that they stay here the whole time. The woman's gaze follows Measurehead.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
He's hot.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down, and what you had to do was to become a Union.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up!
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
guess. Oh, I don't like that.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal. Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't. The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pig. Yeah, to the both of you. What good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field of... Yes. What?
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven you are. Your station would not have...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
Come on, officer. You know what if...
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Muindi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui descend, to crack the top. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia. You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe... That's right.
The dead man stares inside. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a...
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This, the pudgy mess of curdled meat, looks neither Mondi...
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by...
KK57.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of us. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. And so, all across Jamrock, cold...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully...
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs...
See, it's happening!
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
What are you saying? The laptop? Is it in Chris' room? I didn't see it here.
The boat has a serial number. It's E50.1. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had made.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the hole. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cut.
You are? This pig is...
Being Kuno's pig has a steadying effect on your hand. Go with the flow, man. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the... Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant.
No! It's gonna happen soon!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremity. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name? I did, Kobo. I did. We should do this more often. Be close like this.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of it.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injured.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the...
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin stable... I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit.
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stank. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause. We also requested a toxicological screening. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
I thought we decided to leave it.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go offline now. Bye bye.